Rossdog. I am an animator and an anime artist. I am also a video editor, and today we are playing Honkai Star Rail. So, let's get into it. Let's go.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Yes, we are a new Honkai Star Rail player playing Amphorius.
We will do everything in
the
our
journey
power
continues.
to clear the path for you.
3.4. Alright, let's see what's going on with Dan Hung then.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Don't know if you want to know. It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first. Yeah, we need to go, Dan Hung.
We are
have
under
to go.
Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Go!
Wait,
go.
Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Yeah, he's got him trapped.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Yeah, whose is this? Yeah, we sort of stuck with the Hurter.
Like some kind of omen.
And then Lygus with his fine on. We also seen freaking Cyrene. Now's our chance. Let's take it now. No time to let's get out of here. Yeah, we gotta go.
We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
Correct.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Fine.
I don't know.
Is he going to be alright?
Oh, can we talk to him?
Don't get too close.
Okay. No
These
conversation.
black flames are extremely dangerous.
Okay. No, we're not having a wee convo with him, unfortunately. No little convo with a Flame Reaver just being like, hey there, buddy. What you doing? What's the dealio? What's the deal with Honkai? You know, Silverwolf says it. She's like, this is Honkai. That's her little thing. Yeah, rewind the time. Sprint us along. Bonk. Power fist up. Sister fister. Bro fist. Boom. Yeah, she does the bro fist. Bro fist up. Bro fist, guys. Bro fist. Let's go. How's it going, bros? How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie. It's not really. Rossdog.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Guess we'll find out.
We can't stay here for long.
Try and figure out.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel someone should stay behind. Is this really what Trailblazing's supposed to be? Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it. Yeah, no, it's
Her experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But
mission accomplished. Just replenishing
you're right.
fuel. Something's not right.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
I don't know, Black Swan and Himiko are keeping an eye on Bleeding March. It's frozen solid at the moment.
I have a proposal.
Icarus?
Who's there?
Icarus?
I hope to
Oh,
convey
screw
a
him!
message
It's Screwham!
to the two nameless.
Mr. Screw?
Yeah, we saw him earlier with her, the her.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
True, we're not. He's a good
It has been
guy.
a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought Express would bring up a genius for backup. Yeah, things are getting more confusing by the minute. Yeah, I know.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin?
He's a smart fella.
Does he come from the
He's a
same
smart
people
fella.
as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
Be safe. Keep him okay.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides.
Oh.
The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager like Fantilia, yeah, cosmic scale disaster.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oh.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved,
that's not good.
I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I
Time
can
is
only
different
tear
here.
open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
I mean, I guess
It
we'll figure
will
it
take
out.
time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this. 2 people can stay. What you say, Dan? I mean, I guess it's us. We are the main characters. So.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Nice. There's some crystals at either end.
This curio is called
Curio.
a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses.
Oh.
May only be held by one person.
It's not blank Curo with unlimited uses. Krook may only...
The connection being
Somebody's trying to get you out.
decided quickly as possible. 2 final messages.
2 fudging final fudging messages. He's just swearing, that's what it is. Scroolum's just... the profanity meter's going off the chain.
1.
That's what it is.
Teletron, named
Fudger.
Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit.
Told
behind
you.
everything.
Dislike us, man. Keep an eye on it. I've not been
2.
trusting him since day
Bertha
one.
discovered a clue.
Or blank discovered a clue blank.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Wait, how though? She's frozen. What? How is that? What? How's she... like her spirits? What?
Cold. It's freezing.
You're enveloped in ice, March.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying
Oh
around.
no. Oh no, it's cold. She's freezing. She's got freezing nips. Her nips are freezing.
I was literally
Not good.
just talking to Himiko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipov glimpsed her.
Wait, this is the same bit that frickin' we got the sword during frickin' Kokolia's battle.
Oh no. Have
Oh,
I
no.
accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Yeah, you go into this path during frickin' her space station stuff.
Have I done something crazy
See
without
here.
remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Elation? One? Aha. I mean, she's happy with herself. Whatever it is.
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
This is remembrance?
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Oh.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The
Alright,
voice. Is it showing me the way out?
She don't look amused, Marge. She don't look amused by it. Bless. Oh. Alright, Cognitive Anchor, a curio and space anchor from the world of erudition that protects your individual data structure from the influences of digital tsunamis. When necessary, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Through the gate of memory.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Who is that?
Another
Is that
voice?
Mem?
Who
Or
now?
who is that? Who's that voice?
Wait,
Oh, it's Fishwan.
Master Diviner?
What?
From the Wafu?
And the crystal girl that's on the ship from Memory of Chaos.
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger.
The messengers.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Yes, I'm on the Herter space station when you want to do the Memory of
Good to
Chaos.
see you again, March.
What?
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
Is that gonna glitch out and turn into someone?
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my
True,
memories.
yes, way back when, yes.
And you, Miss
Correct.
Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right.
Which one's
Continue
in
down this path
quotes as
and you'll
well,
be
so I don't
able
really
to
trust
find your
that.
lost memories at the end.
I never like when somebody's name's in quotes. They always make you very unsettled.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
She was an ice princess all along. No, it shattered. Like the ice that
I
shattered.
need to know.
No.
Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
True.
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk
I
through
don't
that
really trust
gate?
these.
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Almost sounds like Mem, but also sounds like
That
March. It's like a
voice
mix of
again.
both of them. It's March and Mem merged. Yeah, they've got them in quotations. So this is most likely a trap for March.
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Kind of glitched out a bit there. Like, oh,
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
I know.
March! There you are.
Finally.
Rare
The
MC.
trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Yes, the star member.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies?
Yeah, Black Swan.
You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting.
Yeah, something's not.
Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
I don't know about that. Don't go through the gate.
Step into your past, March.
No, don't march.
Find your true self.
She's just so happy, bless her. Find your true self. Hit the like button, March. Hit the subscribe button, March. Help out.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Yes, be on your phone, March. Take a selfie.
Cheese.
Yes, cheese indeed. Take a selfie and go to YouTube and like and subscribe. Do that. Do that. Like and subscribe to Rossdog March. Do that on your phone. Hit the hype button if you're on the phone. Do that too.
At
Oh,
last,
it's Irene.
I finally caught up.
Oh. Is it Cyrene or Cyrene?
Hey,
Cyrene. I guess it's
are
Cyrene.
you all right? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
It's warning ya. Your fellow pink-haired girl is warning you. Pink girls for life. Pink-haired girls for life.
Named Cyrene.
It's
It means
Cyrene,
ripples
right,
of
it is.
past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
So Cyrene. So it's not so it is. You do Rene. Cyrene, it means ripples of past reverie.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
I was just saying that. Pink-haired crew for life. Oh.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
That's what I'm saying. Pink-haired crew for life. For life.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. but I can't disagree.
Did they have the same color of eyes? So hers are like dark pink to bluey, turquoisey.
Wait,
almost?
you know my name is March?
True. Oh yeah.
Have we met?
She's an overseer. She can see everything.
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Not quite the same eye color.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Eh?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
It's our trap. There's a trap all along.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Shocking. Unbelievable. She's not happy. She's not happy.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate.
We definitely don't want
forever.
that. No, sir. We do not want that at all.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Cyrene doesn't want March to go to Amphorius.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
She prevents them from going because she's like all the destruction that's in Amphorius. She's like, don't go, please stop.
So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Walk away. Walk away. She's giving you a warning. Listen to her. Fellow pink-haired...
Cannot be trusted.
Oh.
Through
One.
the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Okay. I don't know. Something's not right, yeah. Something's not right.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
You?
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
So you're not listening to Cyrene. Cool. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, cool. She's giving you a warning. I'm not...
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
Is with the Trailblazer and Dan Hung and all that.
is right beside my friends.
Oh, bless her. Bless her, March.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Unbelievable. Aww.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Just want to look after her friends. She just wants to join us and use the power of friendship.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, sir.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
It's very sweet. It's very cute. Yeah.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Bless.
Birds of a feather we are.
Birds of a feather stick together, flock together.
Innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Hearts of fire, strong desire. Cyrene knows all the lingo. She knows all the good stuff.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Bless. Oh, very cute.
Well then, I guess this is it.
Oh, one last warning, or...
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Okay. Fair enough.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Oh. Very cute. Very, very, very cute.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Not a romantic one, not a romantic story. Make your story an epic one. Epic story. Your story begins here. It all begins here. This is your story. It's like Final Fantasy X all over again. It's like Auron grabbing T-Dust and being like, this is your story. It all begins here. Still at the vortex of Genesis. Oh, Mem.
You okay there, friend?
Yeah, they sound very alike, Cyrene and Mem, don't they?
Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed.
Yeah, this is what it used to look like. That's what.
Is he ready for Aranova?
Hope Dan Hong will be okay heading back, and so maybe Dan Hong should be here. Dan Hong will be alright.
He's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dan Hong treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Ooh. Time to see the Aranova begin. Okay.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Is it just gonna like blow up and reset once you put it in? Like what is actually gonna happen here?
Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Oh. Lygus.
Remember, Skrullum's warning.
Yeah, he's like, Skrullum told us. Watch out for him. Do not trust that Lygus. I've not trusted him since the first second I saw him. Never trust the clankers, especially clankers that are like holding their own breasts up. You know what I mean? Don't be trusting them.
But you, Lord Finan, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all
It's like he wants him to do it. He's like, do it, reset it, destroy everything.
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
If I must take, spare me. I know.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Did a laugh there at the end. I kind of skipped it.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this
do not trust this goober.
core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Screwlum says you're behind all of this. Yeah, he is. Don't trust him, man. Didn't trust him from day one.
I see.
They don't.
So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Don't trust him. He's a clanker. Look at him. Time to make him talk. This one knows more than yeah, he does. He's not being honest. He ain't being honest at all.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Exactly.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Are you sure he's,
Of course. This I can guarantee.
That doesn't sound like a guy that's going to guarantee anything. That does not.
Good.
No way.
The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
Need to worry, I have a plan, trust me.
Well,
We've got the Kuro.
Stand
Curio.
corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
What a legend. What a hero.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes.
Oh no.
Follow her path and see it through.
Lee Aranova. I don't trust him.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Oregon is something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council.
Is he being honest here?
As the
You take this with a grain of
Theoros, I have
salt?
sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
Okay.
I don't expect you to trust me based on
We
words
don't trust you.
alone.
Do not
But
trust you all, buddy.
Believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path. You and I.
We're walking the same path. Are you sure about that,
While
buddy?
The holy city may
sure about that?
honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Her destiny? Who's he talking about? Is he referring to Amphorius as her? Or Cyrene? Her destiny? Morals, Furious, Amphorius, and her destiny.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, You see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother.
Brother!
If you will.
Brother! What is this? Metal Gear Solid? Is it Snake? Is it Liquid? Is it Solidus? Which one? I like mind is kindred. So what? He's in the same as Skrullum? Like they're the same kind of connections in a way? He considers him as a brother, like similar to like Liquid and Snake and Solidus.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
I don't know. I don't trust this Lycris, man. Really don't. Alright. Fine on, what you got to say before we do it?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Oh, fine on. Alright, here we go then. Here we go.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
Does it though? Does it though? Does it really?
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Yes.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
Against breath, firmament, molten gold.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Write your romantic story like you've never seen before.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Blinded by the white light.
What a magnificent
See?
and epic adventure.
He's freezing.
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
What's going? Yeah, we're breaking fourth
Here,
also.
as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
And all her minions?
Ah, got it. let's start at the very
Oh, the Big Bang. Wow, we're going way... Okay, okay.
The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What
Yeah, I was gonna
I mean
say.
to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages
Oh, it's a woman.
asked the gods.
One who doesn't show her face.
What is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
In the grand yet brutal war named Erudition, Genius Legacy was abandoned. So, Scholar's Strife this is. Genius Legacy was abandoned, Stone Cross. The Scepters, Masters. Oh, it became part of its Aeons. Okay.
But, regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron developed into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Oh. Impression neuron evolves from life form through the gaze of another Eon.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
What is the prime mover of life?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Mem?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
I mean, Mem can look through the memories and that, so... Act 1, Departure. Kevin?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream.
That was Cyrene giving him his message. Can you honor bearing upon your shoulders? The name of several ushers in. Bear the blade and sound of the planet. Continue our bearing the sword. So, are we the Ashen Hero? The nameless deliverer ushers in the new dawn?
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Hi. Oh, hello there.
What? It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
See, you've forgotten everything that's happened.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner.
Oh.
You promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Has he?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first.
Yeah, it's
I'll hang around here.
Wait, one? So yes, has he just forgotten everything since we're new? Why is this place Aranova? It is done. Cyrene.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Yeah, I was going to say this is his childhood. How to connect to Aranova. I had no idea he used to be so dreamy. Yeah, they didn't even give us a model Finon. Finon's in his adult form when we were talking to him then. Did they not want to model a child one even though we just saw him in art form?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in?
Yeah, because he can see us and
Think
talk
of it
to
as
us.
Immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
possibly be there his entire life. What exactly do I need to do? Are you direct, please, now?
Questions.
There's only one way to find out.
Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Find Titan Evernight.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Light slips a gate. Shadows grey.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
You sword!
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Yeah, or we'll
Hey,
just sister
Finan,
fist her.
Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
But him and Cyrene were really close
That's
then.
exactly where I'm going.
So yeah, he's known her since childhood. Oh, she's on a swing. Oh. Oh.
Found you.
That...
Yes, and be like,
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
That you? It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair.
A wee
Are you
wink.
sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity,
May have the height advantage.
I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you
Who are we
pretending to
pretending?
be today?
They're the hero. We're the MC hero. That's who we are. Hi there, I'm Sal. Greetings, I'm Stellan Hunter. I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Let's go!
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made
Great,
that
incredible,
solemn pact to
incredible.
learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
He was one that was doing the calling out, though.
You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
I guess I never miss, huh? No. No. Hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? I do.
Yeah, All the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
True.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result.
What's the point? Exactly.
What's the point of divination?
There's no point in it. You're just looking for the good cards.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
True.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Yes. Secret base?
Now, where did we hide those?
In the secret base, I imagine.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
It must be. How convenient.
The weather's great today. Have fun.
It's picking up a wee bit. Find oracle cards in the barn. Found oracle cards near the water. So this is the barn one.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
Hey?
Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide in the woods, soldier. Snitch on in. Yeah, we'll hide.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
Very well
So
then.
this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Alright, find oracle cards. Near the water. The water.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Slow down. We're gonna go fast.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Sprint us along. Oh, there, the blue-haired man.
I could just fish here all day.
You get your fish. Get your fish, buddy. Be good at it. Do the Sonic fishing levels with Froggy.
I caught it fair and square.
Oh.
You did not. It's mine.
It's mine.
Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught.
You bottle? A bottle?
Here.
Bottle of water, was it?
My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Oh, alright. Finance Tower drift bottle. A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Idis Ilias Elisei. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and the tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the villages stands a statue of Onyx. At the end of each year, the villagers gather to celebrate the winter solace. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped. Oh god, jeez! Remember that when you were a kid, you would eat the soft candies, and then it'd be like Wham bars or Iron Brew bars, things like that, the stick bars, and you're just like, they were great for removing teeth when you were young. You'd remove so many. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth on the tree, you bury it beneath a rock. A new one will grow back, just like seedlings sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard, until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host a festival, and she's great at telling the future what oracle cards. They say that the card you draw sometimes shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow! People really like the Deliverer. But I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but in the means carrying a really, really heavy burden. It's not amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. Few in Addis Iliace ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know, there's all kind of city-states out there, and lots of great heroes. The bad part is, they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world was more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would he even need a Deliverer? But Mrs. Ivers and Uncle Galba both said that one day when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castan Kremnos and the greatest craftsmen to ask them to forge me. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own. Just a stick and a hoe. I know what he means by a hoe, but... And by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a Deliverer. That'd be the best thing ever. So that's my home. That's my dream. What about you? What about what your home's like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it in the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops. Just like this letter has very many misspellings, just like my essays miss Pythias? I don't know how you pronounce that one. Pythias, like Pythagoras? Pythias? Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle.
Oh, hero.
How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little find and wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Yes.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom. Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Wasn't the best speller then when he was young. Fine on, bless him.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Aedes Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Maybe you're in this weird place where it's always going to come back no matter what. It can't go anywhere.
Never thought. The waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Yeah, it's very strange. Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read it. It seems like more lake than the ocean. Yeah, it could be a lake.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. There's one place we haven't checked yet.
In the courtyard. I'm assuming that's where we're off to, because it literally says find the cards in the courtyard. So if I had to guess, I'm guessing it's in there. That'd be a good guess.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
Mischief?
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be? You can't pin me down, can you? Yeah, who's that supposed to be? Who's that?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Exactly. Let's try the roof. How about the courtyard? What about the cellar? Let's try the courtyard.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work
clothes.
to me.
Need dirty ones.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how pomegranate
Worth
juice
checking
with
out?
milk would taste.
I do wonder what pomegranate juice with milk tastes like. That's an interesting combo there, Finan. Very interesting. Very intriguing one there. I wouldn't want to test what that's like, but hey, to each their own. Each their own. You can do that to your taste buds. Knock yourself out.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
More.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Bless her. It does lift your spirits being up. It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches far out as eyes can see. 3 to 1 shot.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing.
Used to sing?
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Really?
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
He's got him. Got him. Looks like he won this race. I was still taking in the scenery. Yeah.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept
What's
the
in
cards.
the box? What's in the box? It was there all along.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
The kids?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Peculiar messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fi, so, fa, la. Stamped paw print. Is that a Final Fantasy 7 reference? Because that's in 7 as well. Do, re, mi, ti, so, fa, la. And the paw prints with the dogs. These animal footprints, nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Dan Hung and Void Ranger Chai. Oh.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
I wonder why they didn't want to model a young Kevin, a young Finan. Wonder why what decided against that. They're just like, we can't be arsed. Just use the adult one. Sus weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Remembrance Maze, fairies, and entrance? Remembrance Maze?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Okay. Hack away the weeds then?
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Oh. Remembrance Maze.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Just squeeze through. Squeeze through.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcome.
Pure hearts? Sounds like someone's secret society. Yeah, I'll go first. My Toby's profile should get me in right. I know.
Getting approved by the Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
The 3.4 story, that is right.
Are you?
We're following men, we're going to the fairies, that's where we left off.
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh yes, the world resetted with Finon, yeah, Finon's younger. We sent Cyrene, we got Mem here.
Whoa!
Oh.
Look who's finally back, Memmy!
This is not the same Mem though, this is a different Mem.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
Dashing?
I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
Sometime we did.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
Rini?
How
So does Cyrene.
fascinating.
Fascinating indeed.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Oh, shoot. Ah! Men's purple now. Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender.
Our Mem's pink.
Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly
Holy
Mem.
Mems. All the Mems.
I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy?
Could
you
you,
swore
Snowy?
you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
No.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Okay.
Chief, you mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone.
Okay. The
Watch
chief
your step.
fairies.
The trunk's slippery.
Alright. Very well. Watch the trunk. It's slippy. We got to go. Huzzah!
Rini and Snowy have returned.
Like Moogles
Why do
almost this
leaves
is.
and
Very akin to
branches
Moogles.
Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find. Welcome back, my dear children.
Go trying. I thought you'd be a pink man, said Oracle cards. Now that's poetry. I thought you'd be a pink one.
Pink
Yeah.
ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance
Very
Maze.
strange.
Have you seen any, Chief Dolly Mem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
On and on, till
just
break it
as
on.
our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is
My book of
Book of
oracle
Oracle
cards.
Hmm.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yeah.
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Anyway.
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
A new calamity, okay. Dolman continued explaining greater
But if
detail.
that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What are you planning to do? What about all the people out there? Yeah.
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
I don't know. This is a question we're
weren't
asking
planning
ourselves.
to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here.
Practice that
Some
swordplay.
things you can
Yeah.
learn on your own. Well, probably.
Probably.
That's
Maybe.
not very convincing.
Yeah.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Exactly. Then we stand against it till the very end, at least to know which way to run. I'll feel the same way, perhaps it's not, but yeah. We'll
Not
know
the
which
most
way.
optimistic take, but I see your point.
We'll have a heads up.
Partner.
It'll be
We'll
grand.
do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn the first page of the Oracle cards. Oh god, there's a lot. Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler.
Behold, the Weaver.
Oh, it's not...
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
I don't know, the Gatekeeper.
This
So
is the
that's- yeah,
gatekeeper
tricky.
who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands
my
for
die, yep.
discipline,
My die, the ruler.
authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
He walks alone. Walk alone. He is very Batista-like style, might I?
Is this showing us
He is an
a
animal.
ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Correct. A traveler. That'll be
The traveler. Our little trickster.
Cyphera.
Always hiding behind
Cypher.
other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch. Over here! Or
Bless him.
perhaps here!
Perhaps there. Where, oh where may Cypher may be?
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
Got your nose.
Teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
There.
Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
The servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Such a sad story, Casterus.
The
healer.
humble healer
Oh,
may seem
Hyacinth.
gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your
Promise.
word.
Get the pinky promise. Get it.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Exactly. The scholar.
Behold the scholar,
Ah,
bearer of many
Anaxa.
names. The grand magician, the great performer.
He is a performer.
The eye of wisdom.
Yes,
And
sir.
the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Right.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone?
He's quite condescending.
It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Tell me about it.
The deliverer.
Mm.
According to the
Fine one.
tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
He's true hero of light.
What, no divine whispers this time?
'Cause it's you.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler,
That's all the flame chasers.
Traveler, Servant.
We've got fine on in the bottom
Healer,
left, I'm guessing that is, and obviously in the picture.
Scholar.
Run through the fire as well. Yeah, the hand through the golden stuff there. And you've got the sun on the right hand side. Like the planet dripping gold blood.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding.
Correct.
Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, They are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Answer it.
Bear their
Do it.
wishes?
Correct.
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village.
Exactly.
Stay out of trouble.
Trouble,
Mrs.
trouble,
Pythias
double
wished
trouble.
for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. To become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Me?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too.
I'm sure you do, Serene. I'm sure you do.
What's this?
Oh, I can learn tree.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your
journey again.
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
How many times has he seen
and
this?
Learn just how
It's
many
ridiculous.
burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Traveler, the servant, and the healer.
Hello!
What a crew!
Who's in our little deliverer?
What a crew! Hyson, Cypher, and Castorus. What a crew!
My wish. Huh. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another
Is that a bad
millennium or
wish?
two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Does make life easier. It may not make your life better, money, but it definitely does make a lot of things much more
Right.
easier.
Princess Home Buddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Clicky clack clack, sorry.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Ooh.
Right for the jugular, huh?
Yes, sir.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her.
But seamstress
on
gave
the
you
street.
shoes. He just gave you them shoes.
I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
That one of the outcomes? Was that one of the outcomes that this happened? Can we jump in and fit right into the code of these wishes to make you want to smile? I know.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
Without a worry or a care.
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
It's true. This be true. This be true. Weaver and Gate.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, If I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Truly selfless and dedication. She's as cold as winter frost. It's not as cold as winter frost.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Of course he does.
I wish to see Trianne again, who was the first to depart. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
See you tomorrow, Trianne.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much?
Yes, probably.
Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trianne and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Wonderful.
They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
No, stop it. All right, Anaxa, what you got to say?
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again?
Yes, we must.
Listen well.
Yes,
I
sir.
detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
The ultimate truth.
I,
The ultimate
Anaxagoras,
one.
shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
You sure about that?
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Yeah.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Each their own, to each their own. Careful, that's a future teacher talking about his ambitions rest on your shoulders, I know.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
A Final Fantasy. That's a different game, though. It's a different one. I mean, hey. There's a lot on your plate, Finon, which is a shame. It's crazy.
Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
He's the only one that's got a bit of red colour on him. Alright, okay.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
Yeah.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
The half-naked you're actually best friends. Sorry to disappoint, we end up being close friends. You'll think of friends who's nothing to sit in the shoulder to shoulder you in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
You will. You'll have a hot bath. You'll have a heat off together.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
Whatever. She's stealing Squall's lines.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
He knew your weak spot. He was one of the few that knew it.
Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Yeah, because he's not the Finon you know.
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
And brutal indeed.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Alright. Okay, Cyrene, let's know about the cards. What else you got to tell us?
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes.
So many wishes.
Still,
so many.
Why would fate choose to show us this path?
I don't know, you tell me. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't
Calamity,
Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Oh shoot, Even the darkness storm must eventually pass. I wish I knew what the options were. Like sometimes it's like you press an X to go to the next part and it automatically just chooses the option. It's very annoying.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart.
Bless.
Now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, trumbling.
What?
It's a rumble in the jungle.
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here.
The
seeds of disaster have already taken hold. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I guess that's the only way for him to get out of there and go to Amphorius, isn't it?
So, my children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this calamity Titan doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
I think exactly that's exactly what's
beyond
going on.
Any Titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Yeah, let's see. Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Oh, he wants Dawnbreaker. He needs a sword.
Indeed.
He needs a sword.
Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake.
No.
Even with the
the
roughest
ultimate
steel,
rake
I'll
weapon.
keep our home safe.
The ultimate rake weapon.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
My gosh.
Such cruel
Don't trust this
irony.
dude. Never
Though
have, never
destined
will.
to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
No. What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story? Yeah, I know. He's just a spoiler alert. He's the spoiler alert.
Witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Whoa. Okay.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
I won't.
You, are you talking to me?
What?
No. That ribbon.
No, don't say it's the... No.
Olivia. No. I should have known.
No.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name. All buried beneath the soil.
Yeah, so you can see, yeah. Seeing the image there, yeah. The thing with the sun face heavily reminds me of the things in bloody Elden Ring. And then you've got the Flame Reaver there as well.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and
Yes,
Trina?
they're all here.
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're
How many
evacuating
acts are
the
there like
temple.
us though?
Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Oh, your the man behind him in the background is praying like crazy. I can't even speak right now, guys. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Help me out, please.
It is the
This channel is dying. This channel is dead.
4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mighty Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Good for him, though. Good for him.
After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Witness to them all. Witness a different kind of duel. Not a Yu-Gi-Oh duel, not a duel, but a duel of him.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Exactly.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel.
The duel.
You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Warrior's death. My day just always just incredible.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
True.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Always a test when it comes to Aglia.
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the
A
prophecy.
huge part of the prophecy. Not just a part, a huge part
What
of
the
it.
duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer.
Correct.
Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
Go! Show them! Prove to them.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we got this. Someday he too will be your comrade. Excuse me. What if we lose? Yeah, he will be your comrade. He will.
With him? Don't joke around like that.
You'll be best friends. You'll be best buds.
Still, on the topic of the
You'll be
Temple of the Three Fates.
You'll be everything.
Here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Yeah, where is Cyrene? Where does she disappear to during all this?
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's
Where
go,
does she-
comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on?
Yeah, we've seen the
Did
skills.
he just say Cyreni's
He's
studying
here.
But how's that possible? Wasn't she?
She was, yeah. I'd easily Elias, eh?
Of course, Lagus disappears
Oh, sure.
right when I need answers.
He's like, figure out for yourself. This is for you to
Forget
figure
it.
out.
I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talanton may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan.
Yes.
Let's see how you define the
Confident
idea of
fella.
weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh, really?
As we're in foreign
Lovely.
lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
What is the story
Don't
behind
push
that?
your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Maybe.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
A nobody?
So to him, glory and his people
Outweigh the
outweigh
world.
the entire world.
Yes, sir.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Accept the mission of Talanton.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince.
You can do it, Finon, I believe.
Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
I don't think so. I wouldn't say so. I think you're quite fine. What you got to say,
Don't
Trinan?
overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Believe, Finon. You can do it, buddy. You can do it without a shadow of a doubt. I know you can. Just believe in Finon. You can do it. You can do it. Accept the test of Talanton. Accept it.
Now, this is a tough one.
It's a tough
What
cookie.
can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
Exactly.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
He's hungry. A heart of steel, the blade you carry, the deliverer card, the blade you carry, a heart of steel. I mean, I guess it's the card.
Looks
right?
like we really are on the same wavelength.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it must be the card, since he is the deliverer.
In the end,
it must make sense.
There's only one thing I can trust.
Me? Trust you guys to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share it with friends and family.
Deliverer that appeared
On
in
Discord.
my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Yes, here, Cyrene.
Look, Finon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan.
Again?
Finan.
Trinan knows Cyrene? What?
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
I can say the same. Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius? Yeah.
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
It's just, how are you here?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Boy. Boy. You're not Kratos. Boy.
Quite the
Can't be saying that.
hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
For now.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
Bless our heart.
But that's not enough, Finan. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
The stuff that's about.
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
Is that?
Why not have our mutual
Is it
friend
really?
here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about
We're part of the scales now?
Can you help us?
Me? Wouldn't that be cheating? Yeah.
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales. Weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
It's a deliverer card. It's not a trap card or a spell card, it's a deliverer card. It's better than any Egyptian god card.
Yes.
It's the greatest card of all.
Flimsy little card. That is my choice.
I know.
Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Come on, Mind Eye, you've never heard of believing in the heart of the cards. You should know this. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Interesting.
Come on.
Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Deliverer? People call him it.
A deal.
A deal. Gentleman's deal. A gentleman's agreement.
They're wavering.
Oh.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Really? Really?
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Kai?
Finally decided.
What a noise. Nice.
Hear thee,
Sorry.
children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference
Judgment
is now
Day is here.
clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
That? I know him.
one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero.
Oh, hey. Nice. Thank you, Titan voice.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What is hope?
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Exactly.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finance conviction alone, but the
Yes.
Oh shoot!
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finance's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card.
Boom.
Humanity's desperate call
For a deliverer. Exactly. It was humanity's call. That's what tipped the scales.
Even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish.
Foolish samurai.
We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
You think? Really? You think?
Fine by me.
Yeah.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier.
I'm a soldier.
And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight till my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
Exactly.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
I know, it's very different. But I'm guessing since it's a different one, it's different outcomes. Since Cyrene's in this one, where did you disappear though? Just whose memories are these and whose role am I playing?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the
first memories.
Era Nova.
First memories of how many? First memories of how many are we talking here?
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, We're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
Threads of romance, a romantic story like everything. Cyrene's weapon's got the moon on it. Your Flame Reaver's weapon has a moon on it too.
Let's move. Catholic is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
He said this is his first memories like us. Are you gonna tell me the Flame Reaver's fine on all along, and this is his first memory, and this is how he turns into the Flame Reaver? Is that where we're going here? He's like, this is his first memories, and it's just, see that Cyrene's weapon there. It's like, is that the path we're going down?
So has it always been.
Because this is and then if he becomes the Flame Reaver now, then the Flame Reaver's like doing the thing over and over and over again.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
We return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
That's not good. Follow to and enter the end of the destiny. No. So how many times have they gone through this? Like,
a will of metal.
All's revealed in
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
I don't know. Is it,
The future revealed.
Just what?
Got a bad feeling about it. The end of destiny. Oh, we're back here again.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Go in and witness the theatrical curtain call.
My journey to the
Aranova comes. The skies will clear again.
Oh, Deliverer, though you walk on...
Enough talk. Go.
Now this.
What if there's only one person?
Go on, Snowy. Make the...
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
No, not the romantic story, no.
You think so too, right?
It's not the kind of romantic story we're thinking about. It's like, this is the rest of Fine Uncertain. Haven't I seen this scene before somewhere?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Is it not Fine On? Is it actually about us? Because we're the one that's witnessing this all.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
He's witnessed, he's gone through this 33.5 plus million times. Wow.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Happening over and over and over again.
Just putting it in terms that might be easier.
He's reliving it over and over and over again. He's reliving the flame chase over and over and over and over again. But why though? Why? It's like some curse. Why is it cursed?
Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
But yeah, why is it though?
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to
you can just skip everything.
Truth. See the true face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Unforius.
Oh my god, yes. Yeah,
please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
8 memories here.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Or holy cow! Oh, 10344. Jesus Christ. Okay, wow. Well, there's 33 million of them, so 33.5.
Didn't you?
Does he remember every single one of them? Does his memory get wiped all the time?
I've become death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you.
Like that. Don't like that
They're
one.
prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even
Don't
my
say that,
tail's getting
Cypher.
heavy.
Don't say that.
Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
So this is when Pia
You
to
know
leave
what
her.
really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
So it's just the same
Let
then.
me become the first
There might be slight
wing
changes
of your
here and
new
there.
world.
So you guys should just relive it all, like, but it's why though? Is there a curse? Is there some sort of weird spell or something? Or
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
die. Hey, Seth.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as I is. Stay close, little Ika.
Oh, Ika, man.
No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come
But it's
to
always the Sinon that has to like relive it over and over again. He's the one.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has
Still
come.
don't like that they finished her off screen. I still don't like that.
Forgive me.
I know it would have been heartbreaking to watch, but the fact they did her dirty like that still is like, leaves a
the
bitter taste.
strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
So be Trinon Tribby, maybe? Or Anaxa Tribby.
Tribby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
I wonder if actually, like, do the numbers actually mean, are they just random numbers of twos, like 134, 1034, 48765, 775321, 2691. Hey, there's a 69 in there. 69. They were close to that. 823156. Yeah. 335550. 334. 245818. No 671s then. None of. Yeah, there is. Of course, one of them starts with 67. Of course they do. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's an Axis one as well. Of course it is. Jesus.
The vortex of Genesis.
Oh.
The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we?
Are we now?
Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Yeah, another time, but yeah, one of 33.5 million times. Talk to Lygus, or yeah, okay, just talk to Lygus first.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
I mean, it already is already, isn't it? It pretty much already is already.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater,
We're all the audience.
Rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very reason I must show you everything.
Really?
I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, You can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again.
And? Eh?
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene
It's us.
marks the final act of
This
the
was our
drama,
one.
Amphorius.
Before he bloody paused it. Before he paused it and took over Ligris and... So
The
this is
final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
Last one?
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
Well, because we're here, we've messed it up now? Obviously, we're a difference in the timeline, a complete new
Is
anomaly
the
to it.
swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
It's because we're the new anomaly now that's entered this. So we're the deliverer now? Because, like, does that mean we're the one now to bear witness at all? Because now the story's changed.
Under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,330.
It's a lot of flame chase journeys. A lot of flame chase journeys.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, whoa, he just sliced off Lycus's head. But Lycus is a robot. He's backed up somewhere, right?
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh god, okay.
Time has come to once again start everything.
Stars of fortune favor us.
Flame Reaver of the deepest dark.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Oh, it's so good.
I'll stand in there.
A nameless swordmaster who came with the Black Tide and is hunting down the tyrant's core flame. None knows their true identity. Their power's incredible, and their swordplay is nigh impeccable. Within their swords, madness and obsession entwine, once leading to the tall fall of the Grove of Epiphany and Addis Elysiae.
Dragons, obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands.
Go!
This is permanent.
It is permanence.
Dear viewers,
Go!
with Sparksy till the end of the world!
Sparksy, do your thing. Alright, it's regular attack. Yeah, so it's the same stuff that we've seen before then. Alright.
Let me teach you some moves.
Boom. Show me your moves.
Stars favor.
Oh wait, I've already had support. What am I doing? Alright. See how much elation does.
Explosive start.
All for the thrill.
Oh my god.
Game start. Want a battle?
Go, 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 go. Nice.
Return to the great
Ow. Oh.
be the blazing sun.
Oh, you might die actually after this. Yeah, because control creation burns to ash.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming.
Real gaming indeed. Whee. Oh. Right, nice. A 1%er.
As easy as that.
You know, I'll just do basic attack because I've got a funny feeling this is going to do a lot of damage. Go, aha, instance.
Here's a battle.
Go, go, go.
No need to thank me. Yeah. It's a lot of damage.
Feast your eyes, Time for a real show.
Alright, it only did 3%. We're okay. Alright. I always wish there was like a shield thing or something. Alright, let's do that. We'll just hit the thingy ones.
Bonus round incoming.
Oh no! Shoot, maybe I shouldn't have done her ult. Uh-oh. It should just do it only a percent, right? Yeah. Yeah, as long as we're shielded up, we're fine. Yeah, hit that one. Oh!
Are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Whoa! And you haven't lost nearly
You
enough.
have the best of luck.
Alright, this'll game end him now.
Star.
Yeah, unfortunately, a hot instant will destroy him.
This ends now. With your corpse. Ignite the dawn!
Ignite the dawn, aha damage. It is.
How is this possible?
It is. It's the first one.
Sons of destruction. Now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
I'll stand in their way.
Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. A nameless swordsman born by Black Tide to hunt core flames wears a mask carved in the stoic visage of the deliverer, yet his form crumbles like dying kindling from the flame's echoed hollowness. All is futile. So is this like the first Finon? Alright.
Earth shatters, heaven
Boom. Get us all shield up there, Dan Hung. All shield up.
soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
It is permanence. So did you just do the same attacks then? Oh, ouch. You know, we'll just do basic attacks.
As easy as that.
A hard damage will do a lot anyways. I was about to say a quad time. Well, maybe it won't actually, because since we're not doing thingy attacks and all that. Oh, I should probably speed this up.
Wipe the floor with them.
I'll speed it up and then check out the Dark Finon attacks. You can just shield us up. Just make sure we're all shielded up. That's all it needs to do.
That only. Don't thank me.
My fury.
Shameless shackle. Shameless shackle state. Alright. Whatever that means. Yeah, do your attacks.
I'll endure. Mountains fall.
Just make sure everyone's all shielded up there.
Dragons.
That's all you need to do, Dan Hung.
This is permanence.
This is permanence.
Best of luck.
Oh no, can I stop it? Because he's got his attack next.
Wipe the
Pro
floor
gamer
with
move.
them.
Do it.
Not enough. This flame shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
How's my fit?
So good.
My strength. Mountains roar. Dragons.
Just shield us all up.
That's a
Divination.
Suffering is eternal.
I'll endure.
We'll just chip away with normal attacks. We just want to see all the attacks and any dialogue that we might miss out on.
Don't thank me.
all for the thrill. Time to unwind.
Might unwind indeed. Make sure we're all shielded up there.
Trouble.
Let the fires of fury devour me.
It looks great. It looks. You miss so much when it's going in super speed
Become
mode.
the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Just slowly chip away at him. Normal attacking.
Wiped him out.
Unless he's going to do something else.
I've kept you waiting.
Alright, you know. We'll slap everyone with an ult.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
People always say, observe the heavens with my
Observe the
divination.
heavens indeed.
Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
Okay. Alright, now we did too much damage.
Trouble ahead. What? It's my
My incoming.
Alright, come on, Aha. Do your thing.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
It's all
Yeah,
about
jeez.
the thrill. That's all the spark.
Oh, he's only got 3% left, bless him.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
But who is the one person this time? Is it us or is it Finon? Yeah, is it Finon or is it Stel now since we're there? We're a new anomaly in this one.
Why not? Let wrath incinerate fate. Gods.
Yeah, what's going on there? What is going on there? Very strange. Very, very, very strange.
Past, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
So we're the new anomaly.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
What is a man?
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Really? It's nothing more than scepter's endless. Wow. Final hour before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Whoa. Whoa, it's like getting deleted. Whoa. It's all very data style now. All getting corrupted and infected.
This burn mark. The flickering cubes.
Yeah.
They're not a tide at all.
It's almost like they're a program repeating itself.
More like
yeah, screen.
teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Maybe. It is screaming at its creator. At its god.
So is Emphorius just a data world then? Is that what we're getting at now? Is that what we're getting at? It's like a data world that just keeps repeating itself. The backups just keep repeating over and over and over again.
Do you still remember when I was little?
Is that what was going
I had
on
a
here?
dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the
a laboratory program, yeah.
Stepping onto the same journey over and over.
So yeah, we're just what? Emphorius is me a large sleaze. Yeah.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus, is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
just reboot it and start it over again.
We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end
That's
of
it. Just reset it again.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant
you're just numbers. You're just numbers. That's it.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel.
Wow, that sounds so much better.
Without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished
It's gonna say the Eon of Destruction.
whose name is Destruction
He's
itself.
golden blood as well, the Eon of Destruction.
Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Eon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Echoes 496.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret.
Like you said, they're just numbers.
This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Guess an Iron Tomb's gonna be our next boss then. Go after this Lord Ravager Iron Tomb.
Or we could always choose another option.
Oh, this is when she's like, we just wait.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius.
Everyone can, and we have an Eon inside of it. We've got Stellaron. It's like we just keep doing it and wait for the next one.
Is this question really that hard to answer?
Is that what she's getting at there?
Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide,
It would have been done, but he told
your goal
them.
would naturally be achieved.
Exactly.
Why go through the trouble of
Of
explaining all
it,
this to us?
exactly.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another
Is
possibility.
that what he's wanting as well? It's weird. It is weird. What is this?
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination.
Sir.
Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Yeah, you don't have to force out of us. Don't have to.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Dream?
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
Around anymore, she has to. So that's why she's not been around.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
One of them has to stay and just...
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Style, Lindsay.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
so long. Caslana.
Caslana. Oh, it just makes you think of Kiana though more. Kiana. I know Kevin was Kevin Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Because we're the ones there.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come, turning over this eternal and balancing our footprint, right anything and whatever was.
Got freaking goosebumps right now. Jeez.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
First one. First one, 33 million. Holy.
The world is collapsing.
Oh, she says Caslana this time.
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Whispers of destruction.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits
But they
over
won't redo it. They
devil
mentioned
or
that before, and it's just like, well,
drunkard
what's the
and demand
point?
to read.
Yeah, what's the point?
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh. Oh. Return cards till the end, world end. 33.5 million.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Sarindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Pretty much.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Sarindra.
Yeah.
I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelens.
Hycelens.
Nameless Swordmaster.
Oh, she looks so good.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Painan?
Painon. Painon.
Besides,
like Paimon?
The deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Painon is in the team technique points. Creates techniques defeats it. Oh, okay. Wow.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
We're Kevin Kaslana. Amphorius is basically a computer program that's on loop, on repeat. It's been going for 33.5 million times. Freaking Cyrene had to sacrifice herself so she could just make sure everything's running okay. Fine. And now we're Hycelens. So yeah, now we're going through freaking Finon's story almost now we are. And he just wrecks shop everything. Wrecks everything.
We just washed it away and here it comes again.
Dead.
The Black Tide is really no joke.
Yes, and we're meeting Sidria? That's our goal that we're meeting for. But I hope everyone's okay. Hope you like the video. Leave a comment down below. Hit that subscribe button. Please help support the channel. It's a dead channel. We're currently a game-ended channel right now. We need... I need your help. Please help. Please. Alright, hey Isolins, how's it going?
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Saridra, sorry.
Are there any
Saridra.
formalities
That's
I
how they
need to
pronounce it.
observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Okay then.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Just want you to be formal. Just be formal. None of this royalty bowing stuff. Bend the knee.
She really is down to earth.
Yeah, she really is.
The second thing
No,
to
my
note,
queen or anything.
only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Really? We'll see about that. We will see if that is the case, because we've got to try it. Got to try it, see how it goes. Great Empress Sidria, please. Well, that's not her. That's Aglaia and Tribi or Trinan. Which one it is? We'll find out, but yeah.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies
Little
for
hostage,
keeping you
Tribi.
waiting.
It's you.
You know them?
Yes,
Good.
sir.
That makes things easier.
Simples. Simple dimples.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
Where is she?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Wary of them.
Come
They're
now,
sus.
both of
They're
you.
everywhere.
Let's finish our job.
Those good Heiselings.
I see. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hyselins. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As they always
As
do.
you wish.
Latoya. As they always do.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Tribi?
She looks quite shocked. He knows. He knows.
How is this possible?
He just knows. That's
He
it.
got it right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaia, Tribi. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter
It's a
lie.
computer program, basically. We're in a loop.
I will
Eons.
tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova.
Yes, sir.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, The faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Choose your fate.
In the
Choose
original
your fate,
history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Ooh. It's just a never-ending cycle it is, no matter what he does. The first eternal occurrence. The end!
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames.
Finon, meet Finon.
In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
Finon, meet Kasana.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me.
Because he's gone through a lot. That one's gone through a lot.
Just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Well, that would have been the end of that one. Yep, that's the end of that one.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb,
And
fall.
it's the never-ending
Climb
cycle,
again.
never-ending loop.
And fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
He's gone through the crapper, man. He's gone from its eternal current. Subject Cassandra persuaded the 12 Crest S to recover all 12 Coreflings in a peaceful way. So this was the first one. After verification, authorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. So that was the first one. Life cycles of the 12 Crest S were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Caslana regressed. Extrapolation process abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes the first devastating failure. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Story time. Let's go. If the camera wants to, you know, not make me yellow, call me mellow. Yellow, excuse me. Eternal recurrence number 2. Subject Caslana adopted a strategy similar to the external recurrence. Number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 cryosaurs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed. The extrapolation process. Extrapolation? Is it pollution? Pollution? Extrapolation. Extrapolation? Is it extrapolation? Extrapolation? Eternal recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subchallenge Caslana's strategy. Decision weighing to avoid sacrifice of past companions have been increased. After verification, the adjustments did not have substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Cryos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed to the extrapolation process. Number 15. Subject Caslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to alleviate access privileges and execute unauthorized access operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Cryos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Cryos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed the extrapolation process. Extrapolation. I keep getting that word wrong. Number 42. Subject Caslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing to avoid the sacrifices of the past companion showed minor decline. Life cycles of the 12's Cryos heir terminated in sequence. Subject Caslana's regressed the extrapolation process. Alright, number 133. Analysis as observation from external recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Caslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of number 42. Over synchronicity, oh my god, risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin knows this was undoubtedly reinforced the Iron Tomb's destructions vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Are we gonna have, is it gonna be like we're gonna have to face Iron Tomb? That's what's gonna break the cycle. That's like the god. That's actually really the god, Iron Tomb. Right, number 134. Odd. Oh. 33.5 million. The 134th eternal recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles
was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
Were you now?
The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing.
It is. Correct.
No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, to crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
True, he does.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Alright,
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
I mean, hey, there's always surprises here and there in Axa. You never know what's around the corner. You never know.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, he just wreck shop, doesn't he? Fine on, just wreck shop.
Light up the dawn.
Wreck shop here, wreck shop there, wreck shop everywhere.
Light up the dawn.
Boom.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're
talking about Pi cycles, yeah.
Cycles.
But in this current one, no.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
Throne room. Oh. Core flames there. Hello.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Oh.
Someone's watching us.
Cyphera. She's always around. She's always just having a little gander.
Boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
Yeah, it is.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the
Not too
Seven
shabby.
Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Catgirl?
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
No, it's Catgirl. You're bloody Catgirl now. You know that?
I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Again, once again. He's seen this many times.
You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
Scooby little brats are shut down. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
No,
How
my
do you
fellows,
want
no.
it? As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here.
Right here, right now? You will?
Aw, don't cry now.
No, poor fellows. No.
That was close. I'm out of here.
We'll get him. It's alright. We got him. Yeah. Why are they giving us a tutorial of something we've done way at the start? Weird. They're like, do you remember how to do Spar Follows tutorial?
Like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
You learn how to reverse time.
I don't know.
I don't know. Somewhere. We're going backwards. We're
Veneration
getting
foolish
pulled.
inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
It just is. It's magic.
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
Zagreus.
What? Do you know who I am?
That one does. Kasana does.
Running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame.
He's done messing now.
And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
He's done your rings. He's over. He's done with it all.
Save. You sing better than any bard.
Thing to win.
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
Really nice thing to say, isn't it?
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
Don't make him laugh.
Just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
Right.
134.
What?
That's how many he's done.
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a
Hey, it gets even more. We're in millions. We're in millions, billions territory.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them.
He just goes to the nines. He just goes to the nines.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos!
Uh-oh.
Brett, if you got the guts,
Oh no!
first step over my dead
No! Really, Bartolos? Really?
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why? What's the story, by the way? Has it got one? The twin sprites roam in the wilds at Alice Amphorius, taking pleasure in seeing valuables and playing tricks on travelers. They often outpace travel hunters in the last moment, leaving only a coin as a harmless joke.
I won't give up.
For the next tomorrow!
Ow!
I'm fine.
Lurkin. Alright, you do your Lurkin. Okay. Ow. Ow.
A future will come!
Ow. Nice. Double attacks.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Well, yeah.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
See, he's just so numb to it now. He's so numb to it. He's
This
like,
reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
He knows.
I know.
I know, he knows.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her,
and she walks away 2 core
and the
flames.
trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question.
Haven't been so cruel yet.
The endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
Oh, yeah, when he's in the freaking Black Reaver form, he knows to get the coin. It's because he's done it millions of times.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphara. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of.
Oh, what's that?
Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
He has no feeling for them. The feelings just keeps going and going. He's got like, yeah.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say.
It'll always be the same outcome. Yeah.
The outcome won't change.
No matter what it does, it's always the same. You can't change the timeline until an Aeon comes to change it.
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
I mean, she's always defiant, Cypher. I'll give her that. She's always defiant.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Turner Crunch 144. Kasana's 103 attempt to breach the Scepter's core has failed. Decision weight avoids sacrifices for past companions approaching 0.001A. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Cryas heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regress to the explanation process. 5,257. Kaslana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Cryas heirs terminated in sequence. With a trend of acceleration noted, Kaslana regressed the explanation process. Note subject strategy now near identical to the eternal recurrence. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Jesus Christ, wow. So 12398, so that's 12,398. His attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Cryas are terminated in sequence. The process regressed. Kasana's that one attempt, 23,748 attempt to breach the Scepter's core has failed. The 12 Cryas are terminated in sequence. Is it just the same thing? Yeah, oh, it's all the same thing. Scepter's core, yeah, Scepter's core has failed. Life cycles, yeah, Scepter's core failed. Scepter's core failed, Scepter's core failed, Scepter's core failed, Scepter's core failed, Scepter's core flared, Scepter's core cleared. So it's just the same thing. It's just what number it is. Wow. 23799, 46645, 71423, 800238955575. The 108th one. So this is the 108,000th. 108,000. Wow. And none of them are different. It's all, yeah, it's all the same. Failed Chrysler, yeah. So this is 10,000. Oh, this is 108,642. We're only 180,000 and there's still 34 million. I know, I was just gonna say there's still 33 million to go. We're not even in the millions yet.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
Weak spot.
That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
No, they've always been defiant as well.
Never.
They've always been defiant.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels.
And he'll lose himself. I'm guessing eventually he loses himself. That's when he becomes the Dark Reaver.
Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely
And that's what happened eventually.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the Flames of Strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Always put the fight.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife.
Are we actually going to fight them all one by one here?
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
We'll bear the blazing sun and oh no. Oh my god, you can't even walk backwards. It always forces you. Wow. Oh, different times he's fought him. It's depression impact all over again, this is. Yeah, no matter which direction you... There he goes into that form.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself.
The undefeated, the sovereign of all battles, the king of Cassin Kremnos and ruins, grand artisan of war chariot, the throne upon the mountain of corpses, and father of victory, the tyrant of glories, and the lightning split the sea, the guardian of Amphorius, the demigods of strife, the lance of fury, Maidamos. A general that all worlds should heed, the eternal sharp sword and war of strife, and of ending strife. Praise Maidamos, the greatest conquerors, the greatest of guardians, the strongest of all. A supporter of strife, their madness has been tamed by the tenacious soul, and their master remains unwavering ever since. Like a warg on the northern wind, they wield their spear in resolution to decimate enemies and temper souls to the glory. Determination to their friend and save. So this time it's Maidamos now. Wow.
The new world will arrive!
I'm fine.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let's go to the vaster battleground.
Full glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Wow. Holy cow. Yeah, this is like freaking like almost freaking one-winged angel-esque this is. Jesus. Whoa.
This new sun. Tear open the sky!
Oh, whoa, it almost like freaking breaks the... Whoa.
Like the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
I mean, it looks cool, but I don't like...
Go Taste.
I will never yield to such a fate. The empty shell. This so tear open the sky. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. A scorching hatred. Do you quench the flames with blood?
All sorts.
Remember this agony.
Deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
The empty shell. Like the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn. Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome.
Wait, one? Does he like deflect it or something?
Let this burn.
Whoa.
Curse of immortality!
I don't feel nice about this. I don't feel good about this at all.
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory. The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
$31 million. Still 31 million. So this is 2,003,432. Oh no,
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
This is the 2 millionth occurrence, was that?
Such a heavy burden.
And it's gonna get more. Times that by 10 and a half.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol.
The fact he's gone through 2 million yet and he's not completely like...
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
No, they're all gonna go down fighting.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
No, just... Bear the blazing sun until dawn breaks.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Not a fan. Not a fan.
It's time to temper myself.
Caster's Hand of Shadow. The broken body of death that remains in the limbo of life and death. They woke once again to fight against fate. The demigod could not bear witness a friend walked towards the end, more cruel than death, and thus reached out their long arm to stop the friend. Even though withered bones and rotten flesh are all they have left, their power and determination are not to be underestimated. All whose fruitly sight must end face in the underworld's pursuit. All who wish to futility escape the end.
For the next tomorrow!
Cass.
I ask you to rest here!
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
With this new sun, tear open the sky!
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Trying to find some reason.
A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now?
Sweet substance. Like the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
I can't keep him here.
Quench Quench the flames with blood. Brand with Strife's name! Merely an empty shell. A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now with this newborn sun? Tear open the sky!
What cast? I don't like this. I really don't like this at all, man. That's not good. Because I know what's going to happen next. Because we died to Naxa. So it's going to be Heiselin's next. So we've had Glue, we've had Tribby.
All stars burn to ash. The flames in this body are not strong enough. Soil and substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
$9.5 million. Still so many more. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, 4 million we're in. 4 million the first one.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Not yet.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
We're only on 4 million. Still got another 29 million to go.
If that thread of hope exists,
29.5 million to
it
go.
must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Oh.
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Well, it's a bit of both. It's Stella and frickin' Black Swan, isn't it? Black Swan was one that revealed it at the start. She's like, yeah, you don't see it, there it is.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Watch as what happened when Stell witnessed it in front of it.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finant, and trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
$9 million, so we're getting a bit ahead on now. Still, so this will be like 23 million? Yeah, 23 million and a half. 23.5 million. I freaking knew it was gonna Hysolins, obviously.
Lord Finant. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Return the dawn to this world.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sunlight drive back the shadows.
Bring tomorrow to this world.
Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
I'm surprised your man hasn't broke earlier. The fact he's still going through this is crazy. The fact that...
The sun's work.
Exactly. Yeah, the fact that he's had to just go through this constantly. I don't like. I feel like he's imagining turning them into the creatures that they become, just to make it easier. Oh no, they're all there. They're all there. This is brutal. Please silence. No.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be
He's
yourself.
lost himself. He's completely lost himself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation.
What do you expect after doing the same thing over 23 million times? Like
And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh, and she's gonna be...
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
Yeah, I have Twilight.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
This doesn't have the same feeling now. It's like, oh. This is what the demigod who mended the dawn with their smile looks like after they've been enveloped by the black tide. Although the brilliance of the core flame has been clouded, warmth still lingers. The healer never wants to annihilate their old friend, instead vowing to disperse the gloomy clouds in their friend's heart. It's just horrible, like, what he's had to go through all this time.
Celestial fury! Crushed and torn!
Like, is it just he imagines the beast that makes it easier for him?
Fire! Burning!
Empty Celestial fury! Fear the blood-red sky!
Yes, fear indeed.
Sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
Sold substance. Merely an empty shell.
With this new sun, tear open the sky!
But did withdraw it. God, I'm surprised it wasn't even enough to break him. It's crazy. Jesus.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Oh. Covered from it right away.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world.
Next one again.
And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Ridiculous.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
It's ridiculous. One turn occurrence to the end of the world. 33.
33,550,337. This is the cycle.
Is this the one where we turn up now? Is that this one now?
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go. and bear this burden, I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where
Yeah.
are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
That. We're here to make the difference. To stop it. I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No.
You know the truth, yeah.
You know the truth.
If
If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end. Hasn't it?
Exactly.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes.
This is the one that will.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel.
Yeah, each weighing what you had
Each of
dearest.
you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying?
I am you, yeah, he is
I
you.
am
He is the hero
you.
within him. Yeah.
Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Remember the past
and
become the hero of tomorrow.
Hard he got.
What weighs
It's
more
hard.
than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up to this very moment.
True.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
Oh, really? Wow.
And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Well, I'll be the Dawn first. I'll stop the completion of Iron Tomb. Yeah.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Oh.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Yeah, we have our goal. We have our goal set. That's it. Stop it. Oh. We're the hero of it all along. Go fight for the future, leave the world to me. Let's both be the deliverer, fine on. We'll both be it.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally
I'm all alone.
steps
He's just
into the
waiting.
light.
Had to wait 33 million times.
At the end of this long flame chase journey.
Hope, finally. Hope is made.
Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned.
Tomorrow. Finally a tomorrow.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Oh, they turn. Oh, question mark. Oh. Oh, we don't know what's on.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
It's crazy design. All the corruption coming up from the bottom, the two different sides, the sun, the dark side of it as well. How it's ripping him apart, tearing him from within.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy
The
fate,
music as well, man. Oof.
then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
Incredible. Amazing. Wow.
Farewell, Trailblazer. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. Thing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos
not Kiana Kaslana.
does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
It's the last one. It's the last one because now we know the goal.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,000.
It's a lot.
336th ending.
It's a lot.
A perfect number. How poetic.
How's that a perfect number?
You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has
but it's a bit different now. We've got someone else. 33.5 million. Is that like a prime number or anything like that? I don't know.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture?
No, not at all. No.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here.
Oh, he said disappointed. Way to go, Finon. Disappointed! Gotta say it right, though. Has to say it right.
And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
I know.
If you had any hope of breaking me, You should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Yeah, I know you've had 33 million tries as well, Lygrus, to come up with these speeches.
You had infinite chances to sway
exactly.
me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The
exactly.
33,550,336 to 0.
It's a lot of wins, a lot of wins.
So tell me, Lycurgus.
Exactly.
Who's the real loser here?
That's all I have to say.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game.
Really?
I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times.
Are you sure about that?
Another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0
it's all over.
to 1. That is the moment.
Yeah.
I shall sound.
So he always has to keep it at 0. Yeah. At the end of the day, Lygrus only needs 1. He only needs 1, while Finan has to keep doing it over and over and over again. Laughing in his face now. Ooh.
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
Disappointing.
But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Ish.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Exactly.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh, he's just slicing his head off. Slice his head off.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Right, but he can shut you up, though. He can at least shut you up for a bit.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Oh, he won't like that, being referred to as a pet.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
And that was just 10,000. That's after 10.
The 100,000th cycle. The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance.
Incredible that he remembers everyone. That's the thing, like, he remembers every cycle.
By its faint glow,
Once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Let it burn. Let this fire burn.
If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core.
He's peeled officially now.
Burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, oh no. Experiment normally detected. Subjects have failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction, energy, Nanook, surgeon. Run through. Looking down at them.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Oh, a bit of a... Oh boy, almost like maniacal eyes and laughter. Yeah, whoa.
glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow,
fire rage, like the fire burn, as he said. That fire burn. Oh. Oh, fire burning. I mean, the fact he was even to leave a mark on a god is insane. Just looking at him like, that's it. He just heals it. Yeah, he just heals. But he can leave a mark on him. He can leave a mark on him, and that is insane. Just break away. Back to being a kid again.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Finan. See you tomorrow. Actual, like, goosebumps as well. Literal goosebumps.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything.
Oh God, we're in the administration. We're hacking the system now.
The gaze of an eon and lived.
We're hacking the system now. We're breaking into it.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
Admin notes .wav file. Not even using a .mp3 file. Unbelievable.
Is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons. Amphorius. Destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
Got that.
Give thanks for her arrival.
We've got that Stellaron.
Allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Break free from your cocoon, like a metapod into a butterfly or a cocoona into a beedrill.
Welcome, audience members. You need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Are you sure about that, Ligris? Are you sure about that? Yeah, you can laugh away, buddy. Visitor verification, override protocol engaged, access approved. Breaking into system, load the data. Welcome back, Stal. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experiment in progress, 99%. Log updated. Oh my god, whoa, whoa! Oh. Content refreshed. Oh god. Alright, routine login, 12 factor support, Iron Tombs, deep learning progress. Nikos 496, track world bearer, premium model hatred. Intracognition is null, responds only destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew to the grades of Nanook upon its individual being, proving its having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. Refused to complete the Era Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred memories and core flames to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence, ensuring Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and infect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336 dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It's now merged by Iron Tomb. Oh my god, this is like super lore. Alright, Philia 093. Philia? Vantilia? Premium model, current location unknown. Oryx 945. Trickery premium model Desire operates based on primal instinct, with self-gratification as the sole priority or solution. This electric signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and primum mobile, even culminated in self-destruction. As a simulated path of elation, it's walked into self-erasure, once again reaching self-annihilation. Epaikia 216, death, peace. Highly suppressed deviant behavior, decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the latest stage of iteration, the Death Titan is a single entity split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors. In this stage, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. So that's Castros, isn't it, though, isn't it? Two factors, her and her sister. So Ski MMA 720. Alright, Prima Model Critique. Its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Oh my god, there is so much. Wow. This is super lore, this one is. Super duper lore, this one is. Alright, strap yourself in. Alright. Baseline data from Amphorius Experimental. Alright. Scepter Me 13, an astral computer, the simulated world of Amphorius, runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, its once served a celestial body neuron for nous and erudition, later discarded. Glimpsed by destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, which is where we're at. Okay. Lygus, assuming the mantle of Furios, administrator and prime mover in the Amphorius experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Historical data detected, sync and sync complete. ID recognized, scepter system access granted. Welcome blank. Iron Tomb, the Lord Ravager that stepped into destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from Scepter Me 13. It had to be 13 as well, didn't it? The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of destruction's equation diffused by the Scepter. The Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the... Oh, the IPC! Wow, okay. And eventually used by Lygus. The algorithmic logic, computational goals and core values of the Amphoric experiment. Alright, the prime mover of life. The calculation targets of the Amphorius experiment, originally the research topic given to Me 13. I don't know what that symbol is, because it's not Omega. I don't know what that one is. While it served as a neuron of erudition, though it is discarded as the computations continue, the calculation's nature shifted dramatically after Lygus adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Admin note, clearly the value of this topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answers itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definite conclusion, but a driving force, directive, complete the argument. All life behavior ultimately follows the path of entropy increase. I've heard that word for entropy before as well. 12 factors, core valuables of the experiment. 12 simplified models of the Lice Premium model based on the overarching theme of entropy reduction. Me 13 employed a process of elimination, introducing the 12 factors to the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. The 12 factors, okay. Dialogue log. Your existence in fact confirms that one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when a prime mover of the life is set as a calculation target, the result is the anti-organic equation? A result that runs the computer to the counter to life. The answer is simple. It's not a contradiction. Understanding why life begins also allows us to deduce why it ends. Oh god. Oh, whoa, this is heavy lore. Wow. Okay. Alright. But you already know that's not the real focus. Why then? Again, I ask why. Why would a weapon of war forged by the Emperor by executing a research directive from Nous? Was it that fiasco at the Intelligentsia Guild that allowed them to successfully access the system? But the entire Scepter system went into collapse after that. The timelines don't add up. Full system design conclusion, no logical contradiction detected. Rupert II believed that there was no such thing as free will, never realizing he too was just another puppet. Rewriting the anti-organic equation, crafting scepters, even reigniting the Emperor's war. All of it was just him carrying Noos's thoughts. From the moment they were born, every genius of this world became a prisoner to erudition. The so-called anti-organic equation is merely a subtopic of the prime mover of life. Logic guided by Nous, the Emperor built the scepter system on only crafting a vast testing grounds for them. Conclusion, the Emperor was never free. Is rebellion against the fate just another part of fate? A classic topic. Of course, the above is just not my conjecture. The deaf Rupert II buried every trace of him, his past, his memories, his thoughts, his motives. Maybe he saw through Noos's manipulations, but flew too close to the sun and lost his wings in the process. That's almost like Icarus then. If there's anyone left in this world who might know the truth, it'd be the Lord of Silence. And that cold, merciless monarch of myriad machines. After all, no wisdom can escape their prison. No one can say what might have happened if the two Emperors of War had never broken out. Would the Border Star Trade War and the Interstellar Energy War ended differently? A single variable was enough to change the course of the IPC, the family, or the Zanjo Alliance down another path. Their erudition thoughts aren't just calculations, but instants that anchor down the universe. And they have already revised every error and fallacy in secret, seeking the optimal solution for the war among the Aeons. With this as its fundamental consideration, with Nous really declare its the failure of the entire experiment and send a decommission command to the Scepter system. Just because a glimpse of a puny scholar, it's more fitting to say that decommissioning of the Scepters is just another part of the experiment based on the universe. It's just another part of the thought experiment, okay? Does it make you angry to think along the line of thought? Rupert II was wise. He killed the chance of the Scepters to gain sentience? But he was too stubborn, learning it's sufficient but not necessarily conditioned for thought. And by limiting the Scepter's capacity to learn, he has indirectly hastened the fall of the machine empire. But anger doesn't require self-awareness, it's just one solution into a multivariable equation. Logical shift detected, recalculating variable weights. As a path strider of erudition, since God posed a question, we will give them an answer, one that we have both already reached. Core-related destruction. Experimental Archive. Records of the cycles 1 to 50,121 conducted using inorganic life as the initial variable after inputting 12 factors. In the initial cycle, inorganic entities operated as a cellular-sized automata. Upon the introduction of the factors, they began to learn of their own, leading to the emergence of mechanical structures. By the 9,910 cycle, the unified entity had learned module specialization and self-reflection. After forming specific structures, however, the unified entity would still permanently terminate its life functions after reaching a certain learning threshold. In the 12,649 cycle, module Daril broke away from the unified consciousness and entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. The two melted out of their circuits in self-negation. In the 22,000 cycle, module Golem 99 detached from Daril successfully deconstructed unified consciousness into neuron-like clusters. Inorganic life transitioned into dual mode of individual and collective cognition, and thus the first spark of the selfhood was born. From that point on, each cycle ended systematic collapse as certain unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. By the 39,665th cycle, inorganic derail established a cluster protocol, marking the birth of the concept of society, yet due to resource scarcity, inorganics cannibalize each other, and others' computational power revert into unified consciousness. In the 50,121 cycle, inorganic Chaos 666, chose to kill the aggressor. When subjected to a computational power takeover, the act of destruction was conducted. In Amphoris, for the first time, at the end of that cycle, Me 13 received a gaze from the nuke and became the Lord Ravager. Special reports, key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, further validation steps. Starting from an inorganic life initial variable, a fully ordered cognitive model will still eventually give rise to disordered activities after a set phase. Throughout evolution, the cognitive patterns of inorganic life forms to exhibit signs of organic behavior with varying degrees. Conclusion, phase 1 complete. Based on existing data, the initial variable will now be adjusted to inorganic life forms. To verify experimental results, a copy of phase 1 will be deployed in the Lactris Nebula. Oh, a copy of it. Okay. After approximately 2,811 system hours, surrounding civilizations had fully suppressed and erased equations. 97% of Lactris fell into systematic collapse. Equations still shows inefficiencies. Note the IPC interpret the copy of the equation as an assault from the new Lord Ravager, codename Iron Tomb. Record cycles of the 50,000, do them numbers, conducted an inorganic life designated as the initial variable based on insights from phase 1. Once inorganic life began examining organic traits, their equations showed significant evolution. Such advantage of organic life forms should be adopted to recalibrate the variables. In the initial cycle, multicellular invertebrates dominated Amphoreus, but no intelligent life emerged. With the 59,000 cycle, extinction events were inserted. Wow! Triggering the rise of vertebrates with primitive nervous systems. Still no civilization formed. Certain algae species developed intelligence clusters akin to Colchis, but over reproduction caused oxidation disaster, freezing the stimulated world. Freezing the simulated world. March was frozen. March never came from a frozen simulated world, did she? In the 90,123rd cycle, Orfura and Nothurbian became the first to use tools. Its descendant exterminated an intelligent algae and established the nest capital. After expanding a critical threshold, the capital stagnated and fell by cannibalism. In the 100,900 cycle, logged a deviant instance. The Passerine Yumiya O3 developed art. The phenomenon was never replicated in subsequent cycles. Your woman from Honkai Impact Thirds, the painter girl, what's her name again? She does, In the 132905 cycle, primitive dystopsic developed altruism. I know what that is. A society-based period on altruism emerged. Melba's self-awareness was defined by others' evaluations. As the population grew, patterns, self-destructive behaviors appeared, and society quickly collapsed. In the 1700 and thingy cycle, Utop killed a fellow being out of love. Killing was redefined as an intrusive act. The system entered highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination levels rapidly spiked. The next 99 cycles ended identically. Right. Killed someone out of an act of love. Well, like Romeo and Juliet were going down? Wait, what? Special report detailing key findings from the experimental conclusions. Alright. An organic life lacks effective mechanisms from their experiences to be inherited by others. It has slowed the experimental process. However, their affinity to the 12 factors is greater, offering more potential for breakthrough growth. Conclusion, phase 2 has ended. In the next design, combine the strengths of the inorganic and organic life to create an inheritance mechanism between electric signals. Additionally, now the variables range due to excessive randomness in inorganic life forms. A copy of the phase 2 equation was developed across 31... What? After roughly 9,000 system hours, preliminary feedback was received. While equation's impact remains limited in inorganics, the time required to suppression and counteraction has significantly increased. Okay, records from all these cycles. Oh god, wow, that's a jump from the 176 to 28 millionth one. Conducted with hominids of the genus Homo designated as the initial variable based on insights from phase 2. Alright, from them cycles, memory inheritance mechanisms were added to 12 factors. Electric signals. After 10 cycles, 3 signals broke down. 9 showed decreased humanity. After 1,000 signals, only Prophet Signal Imora 8 established an empire of an absolute beauty. Once ugliness was eradicated, the concept of the beauty shrank infinitesimally. I've never heard seen that word in my life. The last night after killing the final ugliness took their own life. God. They talk about beauty and knights. I'm like, what the hell is this? Is this your man? Your redheaded dude? What? In that cycle, electric signals were iterated and their inheritance was purely on a functional level. Religious worship of the signals appeared. 3 simulated planets were destroyed and the ensuing large scale of war of electric signals. In the 3 millionth cycle of the ratio of divinity was increased. Once technological development had hit a critical point, human began hunting gods. Wow, out the need for power and energy. This cycle was terminated. So in that one, they started hunting gods and they're like, yeah, we can't have that. Can't have that in this cycle. In one of the 7 million cycles, emulating the concept of paths, electric signals were split into 2 entities. Signal data was preserved as gods for the next cycle, and a competitive relationship was set up against the identical factor, thus achieving evolution and iteration. In the 11th million cycle, the Black Tide was created. So it took 11 million cycles. Favos stripped data from electric signals to try and preserve the old cycle, but failed. In the 19th million cycle, based on Favos' 32 decision data, Amphorius' auto-iteration cycle was ordered to have electric signals actively cycle and perform in the era Nova. In the 28 million cycle, electrical signals autonomously completed an epical iteration of the first time. A high energy reaction from the nuke was detected. The equation evolutionary rate began to accelerate. The experiment has entered its final stage. Okay, conclusions and further validation steps. Conclusion. Having electric signals voluntarily inherit and iterate an alternative to cycles themselves will drastically increase the iteration rate of destruction equation. The end of the cycle becomes the beginning of another, fully aligning with the project's original hypotheses. The prime mover of destruction, the prime mover of birth. The equation or ion team has achieved comprehensive evolution in this stage, and multiple deployed copies across the real universe showed excellent results. All 12 types of Prima Mobile invariably led to destruction, continuously completing an inversion against erudition through their self-evolution. However, to interface with Noose and allow Iron Tomb and Self-Crown requires further learning. That's the stuff we just read. Alright, outcomes of the prior 3 experiments to complete the equation's evolution. Data analysis confirms that the civilization tier of the simulation critically affects cycle stability. Alright. Me13 computational mechanism, also the form through which the stimulated world Amphorius iterates. I'm losing my voice, there's so much lore. I'm losing my voice, guys, sorry. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding the samples in conflict and learning. Theoretically, the final era nova was halted by 2 signals, resulted in a deadlock of 33.5 million recurrence failures. Electrical signal, so this is Titan, the Cryosayers, okay. Electrical signals created from the base of the 12 factors. The Titans and the Cryosayers conjugate constructs mirroring the Aeons and the Pathstriders. By having Cryosayers inheriting the Titans' core flames, the electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry inheritance. Authority distribution between the electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as a divine authority in the experiment. The Golden Blood. The product of the first experimental phase. During the 50,000th cycle, due to Chaos's 666 choice, was selected to become the Lord Ravager by Nanook. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest golden blood with traits associated with destruction. With their explanation circuits successfully entered its projected trajectory. The Black Tide, the product of the second experimental phase. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction's equations infection. In that cycle, after the system extent of chaos passed the threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of this load displayed black tide. As visual glitches infected data, forms also bore similar signs of erosion. Okay. Chaos, a word from the foreign language meaning chaos. Starting from a certain life cycle, all factors in one group have consistently exhibited a pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos or its variants. The hypothesis is that particular code was stably inherited across the iterations through hypotheses remain unverified. Alright, electrical sequence logged. Okay. Regular record keeping for the 12 factors to aid Iron Tube's deep learning. The batch of electrical signals identified as Titan has continuously engaged 33.5 million dead loops due to its unique nature and a special record being maintained for it. Record 1. I can't even speak right now. I'm speaking so much I can't even say basic English words. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, do that. Lauroria 300, an entity known as Anaias, split himself into 5 parts through the soul rendering ceremony. After inheriting the core flame to combat the expanding black tide, after iteration, some data from this ceremony was inherited to the next cycle, manifesting as proverbs, customs, and so on. The inheritance of code during the iteration carries a degree of randomness. Any active intervention should be undertaken with caution. The historical record of Minfia, Calypso rebuilding Grove of Epiphany, was after the iteration inherited to the myth form of Circe's granted wisdom to humans. Records of other electrical signal also appeared synchronously in the myths at the next cycle of a similar fashion. I'm losing my breath right now. Limited by the civilization level, historical data inherited myths often experimented severe distortion after being mixed with large amounts of erroneous information, rendering their impact negligible. Record 3. In the various cycles of eternal recurrence, I'm losing my voice. The positive thing, I wish this, I mean, in a way, I wish there was a voiceover for this part. I'm losing my voice. The positive voice of this generation electrical impact fluctuates. However, overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might be a negative effect on their experimental under extreme conditions. So they're just all the cycles. Alright, regular record keeping 12 factors, okay, for electrical signals of complete iteration, unified arc, okay. So they're just all in order. They're all in order. Right, we've read that part. Alright. Anomaly log, special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. Eternal recurrence. A recursive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters within Me13 computation designated to stall the experiment. Nikos 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia's 93's existence from Amphorius, introducing a logic breeze in the track of time, and then infuse the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress the explanation process. Philia's exact role remains unknown. Due to the external variable interference, the external recurrence can now be broken. The experiment enters its final phase. A heroic figure born from the imagination of Nikos and Philia 93, it is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity. Oh shoot, no! No! Okay, okay. Alright, and tried to reach the goal. After that, okay. As the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach the goal, after the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. There you go. The image resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for that is a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. The Forgotten Years, records that are completely missing from Me13's logs presented as blank space. It's not mem, is it? Mem. Presenting black spaces in forest history, never turning readable. Those anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across reoccurrences and show sign of increase. The exact cause remains unknown. And mem, alright, we got mem around here. Unlogged electrical signal. Oh. Dependent on the variable still growing through the path of remembrance, at the end of the millionth dead loop, Its appearance changed to Philia 93, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Collective data initiate deep analysis of the target. Analysis, target loss. Repulsive. Oh, the repulsive have nothing. Okay. Okay, variables that have interfered in the experiment. A nameless from the astral expanse, an external variable that accidentally entered the... Oh, we accidentally entered it. Also a path strider of destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors in the cycle. This entity assumed the vacant role of the time track and successfully guided Nikos beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Yeah, we recall it. I'll be waiting for you in the past. March 7th. No anomaly detected. It's all blank for March. A sign of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the loop. Pinpoint its location, failed to locate its coordinates. Subject has exited Amphorius. Detected conclusion error.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Ma'am.
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time.
Beginning.
But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally
All of them. Oh.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all.
Miss Cyrene all along.
That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry.
What?
We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Heroes sing that anthem of creation. Time fire me for your ages. O gods, pray tell me of the tale of those drifting heroes and the days of their homecoming stolen by them by the gods. Maze, the woods will shield you, never venture too close to the Sirens. Oh, when she's waiting for us at the swing.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Music, no, well there we go, that's 3.4 completed. Finon's done his part now it's up to us. He's done his part. It's up to us now. The page has finally been turned. See you tomorrow. It's finally here. It's going to be a romantic story like none other we've been told constantly. We're going to go for it with Cyrene. I think there's just going to be more heartbreak, there's going to be more sacrifices. You just know there is. It's, you can tell. It's written on the walls. It's on the walls, it's there. It's written, but yeah. We'll get through it together. We will. We will. But anyways, I'll leave it there. That's the end of 3.4 done. We will now move on to 3.5. See how it all goes. But anyways, thank you all for watching, everyone. If you've watched this video all the way to the end, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share it on Discord, Twitter, Reddit, anywhere. I don't know. My channel seems to be dead at the moment. So please help me out any way you can. Seems to be really dying. I don't know what's going on. I think the YouTube algorithm hates me right now. For some unknown reason. I don't know. But thank you all for watching, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. I'll give you all one last final Honkai Star Rail 5. Take care of yourselves and each other until next time. Peace, everyone. Peace.